What's up, guys? Another Wednesday coming at you with another Rage. I can't talk. Whatever, we're playing Raid. How you guys doing tonight? Playing some Rage Out of Legends. Second day of a non-personal reward CVC, the one we don't care about. We are currently losing, and that is quite okay. That's fine. What's up, Daniel? How are you doing tonight? We did it. We did it. We coalitioned ourselves to get all the demonic points that we needed. GG, we defeated the demon. I'm still winning this, but I gotta wait 12 days to get my rewards. Tomorrow we've got a Titan event beginning. Tomorrow we've got a hero path beginning. Tomorrow we got a gear enhancement event beginning. Do you have the shards? Do you have the gems? Do you feel like doing it? Personally, I kind of want to do both, but I kind of want to see how expensive it's going to be. We got a Gear Ascension tournament coming up tomorrow as well. I am winning my Fire Knight turn attack by like double. So that's gone pretty well. Let's do some Grim Forest. How's everybody doing tonight? Let's see. I found one of these little bosses. Maybe we'll run into another one tonight. Who knows? I feel like there's always a boss kind of right around here. There's a lot of stages on Grim Forest Normal where I can just beat it with my Marius. Kind of like Curse City. We'll see if it works here against Bad L. Just getting off work. Sweet. Perfect timing. Hey, Horsey did it all by himself. What a surprise. We got a Curio. We got a level up. We'll take that one, I guess. Let's go this way and this way. Oh, we got some energy here. I'll take the energy. Are you guys gonna pull some shards tomorrow? I just might. We'll see how the hero path looks. See how crazy they expect us to go after a 5-star soul for this champion. Let's see. We'll do some takeovers tonight if people show up and ask for them. Happy with the 1-star? I mean, the 5-star is pretty good. If you plan on using her, kind of need that resistance. Yeah, that's something to consider. If for some reason they actually do a collab from Mortal Kombat, you definitely are going to want some shards for that. That is something to think about. I mean, I kind of hope they do. I think that would be pretty cool. What's going on? If they did a Mortal Kombat crossover, who would you want to see as the champions? Oh, I lost? Guess I better pay better attention. That makes sense. Scorpion with poisons. That would make sense. I mean, I feel like we got a lot of poison champions in the game. Feel very similar to. Dang, he smacked. Similar to Xenomorph. I mean, Sub Zero would definitely have to have a freeze. Absolutely. Let's see, how do I get down here? Guess I gotta go this way. Let's see. All right, let's look at a list here. Whoa. Are there that many characters? What's up, fireman? Let's see. Oh gosh. That's not gonna do it. I need a shorter list. Here we go. Iconic and core characters: Scorpion, Sub Zero, Raiden, Liu Kang, Johnny Cage, Sonya Blade, Hano, Shang Tsung, Goro, Katana, Melina, Jax Briggs. And then we got newer characters, I guess. I mean, I definitely always played as Sub Zero. Goro could be Ogren Tribe. Let's see. Mortal Com. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that for sure. I mean, they're all kind of fighters, right? Kind of like the Ninja Turtles. They have to find somebody like Donatello. What's up, Baron? How are you doing tonight? How many of you guys think you're going for the hero's path tomorrow? What I might do, I might just see like how many points I can get from like farming accessories. I don't know. See how expensive it is. 20 sacred shards kind of tends to be the norm, and that just feels kind of expensive. Especially if we got something like Mortal Kombat on the horizon. I don't know. I don't know the lore. Sub-Zero Knights Rev. And there's definitely going to be a Shadowkin in there. Let's see. Archbishop. I don't see him hurting me. You have a bunch of energy. Man, some of y'all have like tens of thousands of energy. I don't get it. I use my energy whenever it's available. Like I don't have like 150 of these. Okay. Oh, we got another minion to take down. I knew there would be one this way. I had a feeling at least. Let's see. Anybody in my clan? Turtles. I mean, if you could do a hero path with just energy, that'd be huge. I think I did the last one with like half of it with energy. Maybe not half. A good portion of it. Let's see. What the? Lou, yeah, I can check out your account. Just let me get through my grim forest. You can send me over your. Oh wait, you already did. Yeah. Let me do my grim forest, and then you can be first up on the takeovers. Oh, okay. We got some lousy gear. All right, 2 minions down. Oh, we get some energy. I'll take the energy. What are you guys working on tonight? You guys just chilling with this regular CBC? Did anybody pull for Taox today? Oh, we got some good energy out of that. Nice. Take a couple chests. See, I have not run into any crown champions yet. Bet there's one up around here somewhere. I don't know. Let's go this way. Oh, got an ambush. You don't have to lose the CBC. It's all about the points. Like you don't get anything special from losing. Your rank for the next CBC is based entirely on how many points your clan put up. So losing, winning just doesn't matter. It's about not putting up too many points where you're having to fight a much stronger clan. There's not really anything you have to save energy for tomorrow, though, other than just getting artifacts, I guess. If that's what you plan on doing for Hero Path event, more energy, nice. Oh, I can't make it that way. All right, fair enough. Mimic, we'll beat the mimic, and then we'll be done. Let's see. That should do it. All right, after this, we're gonna take a look at Lou2K's account. Looks like he won an account. Let's see where he's at. Thanks for the new sub. Appreciate it. All right. Oh, I'll take Mortal Soul coins anytime. Let's see. Oh, can I do anything here? Oh, Forge Pass. See if we get crazy lucky. No, we do not. We get a journal. All right. Yeah, whatever. 2 journals. How exciting. All right. Yeah, 3.6 is what we aim for as well. We don't stay under 3.6, our clan leader gets cranky at us. All right, we are in. All right, how long have you had the account for, Lou? Let's see. Oh, you can still do the Ezio chase? The Ezio chase goes until May 9th? Really? I had no idea. I thought it was completely gone. You get blue shard? Okay, you're on level 37. I mean, I don't know how much you're doing here. Get your free stuff at least. Get 4-star chicken. That's always useful in an early game account. I would try to unlock this stuff. It's worth it. All right, let's see what champions you got. You got 2 void shards. Okay, we have a Crocad. Unfortunately, we don't have Shayak. Of course, you could do a fusion to get Shayak. Certainly an option. You got Palops, you got Tholin, Ezio, you got Tagore. We got a Seeker, nice. Madame Sari, Stonebound Thisbe. This was the epic from the fusion. Actually, pretty good epic. Having a hex and a block buffs. That looks like a solid Hydra champion to me. Yeah. 3 weeks, okay. You just got to get these champions built. See what are you trying for your Demon Lord team? Wait, what are we called? Fitna. Are you in a real clan? You need to change clans like immediately. Make a post in the Discord, say you're looking for a clan. There's always people that are just picking up clan members for like their clusters and stuff. But you need to be in a real clan or you're not going to get any good clan rewards. Let's see, you're on what? Normal? Okay, so you're 1 king normal. Yeah, just get these champions to 60 and that's going to be huge. As good as Crocat is, he's just a lot better with Shayak. You're probably going to get more out of having Ezio and Tholin, to be honest. And then like Palops, Tagore, they're great. I would probably, when you get all these champions to 60, I might put in that epic. Hang on. Let's get that for you. The epic, if I read that right, decreases the duration of all allied debuffs by 1 turn and heals all allies by 15% of their max HP. That feels very Doom Priesty, and that could potentially be very good for a Demon Lord team. Cleanse that stun, maybe, if you time it right. Sup, Luciano? Yeah, guess we're gonna find out tomorrow how expensive this thing's gonna be, right? We're gonna find out, yeah. Let's see, let's collect the stuff that we don't need to be saving. Let's see, you got any relics? Probably nothing. Next to nothing. Okay, you got the Gore Crescent, nice. The problem with Fat Man, he's real squishy. Like I really like him for a hard fire night. And that's about it. I mean, like I know the ally attack can do stuff. I would probably not be dependent on it though, because it's only once every 4 turns. Once you book him, and it's probably not worth it. It'd probably be better just to have Ezio and Tholen constantly getting attacks. Palop's in there with the magma shield and the taunt. Tagore with the shield and the increased speed, increased defense, the revive. Yeah, I mean, Seeker potentially could really be important to a Demon Lord team for you. When you get the right parts, of course. Like if you get like a Man Eater or Demitha or something like that, Seeker can be a part of a lot of those teams. But yeah, I mean, we can take a look at your builds. Let's see. So accuracy doesn't hurt him. Bigger question. How are we doing on dungeons? Okay, you got to get through stage 10. If you get through stage 10, you can farm that for accessories. Again, the epic might be very good for this. Cleanse those poisons, perhaps. Who's this champion? Who's this? Oh, you got Fimo. Gosh, he seems real mid to me. Yeah. I wouldn't rush to build him probably unless I'm missing something. I really think this epic could be something good. Let's see, 5 turns down to a 3 turn. If you get some books, this could be real good for your spider team. That hex and block buffs could be real good. That seems like a pretty solid epic champion. For sure. But yeah, get these champions ascended. Like they're not even ascended. That's gonna, you can't use their skills if they're not ascended. And you got to just get those champions built. But I mean, you can kind of only build what you have, but like you need to farm this, unfortunately, which is not incredibly fun, but you got to do it. And just farm campaign whenever you have. Looks like you got plenty of XP there. Yeah, I mean, it's not complicated because you only have so many champions, right? You're building good champions. You have a good set of champions. Just these 5. But yeah, I would probably, like, I don't know who's doing the most damage for you. It might be Crocad because he's level 60. But he's just so much better with Shayak. But he does hit really hard, so I don't know who's doing your most damage. I would take out one of your damage dealers. Whoever's doing the least amount of damage. And I would put in her. I would try that. When you get her, at least a 50, if not 60. Something to consider, at least. Let's see. He's not booked. He's not booked. He's not booked. He's not booked. Do you even have books? So you got 1 Lego book, 9 epic books. So you'll be able to book him probably at the next personal CBC, maybe. Actually, you're not even a good clan, so I wouldn't even wait. I would just book him. Let's see, he needs up to 10. You got 9. Unless it's like part of a challenge or something. Like if there's a challenge, it's like fully book an epic champion. You might want to hold off on that, but yeah, I don't know. Did you have any more specific questions though? I mean, let's see. You might want to put him in some crit rate gloves. It's not going to do a whole lot of damage if he doesn't have crit rate. I think you just need to farm some gear. Yeah. You don't even have a 5-star crit rate glove. Do we have anything in the forge? See, can we get a gauntlet with crit damage? Come on. Crit rate. Come on. Come on. Okay. No luck there. Yeah, you need to farm gear. How are you doing in Dragon? 10. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you've got some good champions. You just need to build them up, get some better gear. Nothing complicated there. Very early game, so there's only so much you can do. Good luck, Luciano. No one, no Siroth. Let us know if you got lucky. Is Tactical Dukem in YouTube chat? I just got your DM on Discord. Yeah, if you're wanting extra support, I mean, Palops is he's basically support. But yeah, I would take out one of your damage dealers and put her in. Personally, I would try it at least. Cause just this A3 feels very Doom Priesty. You're gonna get some heals, you're gonna possibly get rid of like some stuns and whatnot. Just an idea though. Seeker is also very good. Increase defense, increase attack. He's featured in a lot of compositions, like Unkillable and stuff like that. Well, I would definitely keep in Palops. I would definitely keep in Tagore for now. Not with a plus 12 attack boot. Do you not even have a speed boot? Yeah, I would do that. Let's see. I'd put him in Something a little tankier. Something like that. Put them in a little something tankier if we can. Got to keep your good champions alive. And same things up here. I'd be looking for HP percent and speed. Take that. I mean, this is all kind of pretty bad, but you don't have a lot to work with. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you got a lot of work to do. The Guild Opinion is pretty mediocre. It's not terrible. You can put it on a champion for sure. I wouldn't say it's amazing. I've got a few of them myself. What's up, Ekla? Yeah, Luciano, you pretty much just use it for the stats. Let's see. Gilded Pinion, where is that? Yeah, you pretty much use it because you can get speed and resistance. That special skill is not exactly amazing. You just put it on a support champion that can use HP, speed, and resistance. I think I put one on like a Lady Noelle or something. Obviously, it's like the worst thing you could have gotten. I've got a few and I don't love it, but just put it on like a PvP support champ or PvE support champion. All right, yeah. Just keep working on these champions. Tomorrow's a gear enhancement, so you can upgrade this stuff. You can make a little silver by selling all your 1 and 2 stars. I don't know if you have a mission or not, so I'm not gonna do that myself, but yeah. All right, we're gonna get on to Tactical Dukin. His son gave him an account. He doesn't know what to do. What's up, Gaza? Uh, Type in exclamation Discord. It will take you to the Discord. And we've got a thread on there called Coaching Takeovers. Check the pinned message on that. It'll let you know what you need to do. No problem, Lou. All right. Tactical Dukem. Got a level 92 account. Great Hall has got a little bit of love. Certainly the accuracy. Not a lot of work on the area bonuses. Haven't played a lot of Live Arena apparently. So did your son quit? Is that what happened? Or did he have multiple accounts and gave you one? I don't know. Let's see. Hopefully we have a Demon Lord team available by this point. Okay, so he can yeah, he can 3-key Ultra Nightmare, which is fine. See what kind of champions we have. Oh, we got Toshiro. Awesome. See what else we got. All right, we got Xenomorph, Venezio. We got Mad Hatter, Ninja. Okay, this is a fairly old account, but hasn't been played an insane amount. We've got a lot of like old school Void Legos. We got Necrit, who's amazing. Warlord, Hegemon, Arbiter, Yukarl. Okay. Let's see. That's trash. Okay, we got Sun Wukong. Theodore's good. Let's see. We got a Rosh card. Okay. Or Gash. Okay. Got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We got an Elva Autumnborn. She's really good. So I guess his son just took the gear off of everybody, except maybe the Demon Lord team? I don't know. Who's on the Demon Lord team? Yeah, so his son gave him this account and took off all the gear, and uh, he doesn't know what to do. That's a lot to throw at somebody. Okay, so we got Mithrala, Geo, Stag Knight, Still of the Drakes, and Demitha. Interesting team. Yeah, it's hard to get chronophage gear even when the event dungeon's around. We'll see. Maybe there'll be an event dungeon along with a Mortal Kombat event if we get it. Okay, so let's see what kind of gear we have available. Got a little bit of speed gear. I mean, it feels like he played this real casually for a while. So we've got a lot of champions leveled up to 60 and some pretty mediocre gear. Maybe Ekla. We can take a look at your account. Okay, I'm just scrolling through to see what we've got available. We do have some protection. We have some stone skin, some zeal. So it's been played, but man, it's like real random. A lot of the gear's not even leveled up. Do we have silver? Not really. That's pretty rough. A Kymar in Chronophage for PvP. That would be an interesting choice. I don't know if I'd go with that. When did you message me, Ekla? Was that today or was it days ago? All right. Where do you even begin on an account like this? You got so much gear. You need to build a lot of champions. Where do you even begin? Just like you haven't played the game at all. You don't know what kind of gear to use. I mean, really, to be honest, Tactical Dukem, you got to learn how to build champions. And that's not something that you can learn in 5 minutes. That's something that you learn over time. It's very strange to just start with a level 92 account. The best thing to do is to look up YouTube videos how to build Toshiro the Bloody, how to build Xenomorph, how to build Ezio. Start there cuz you have a lot to learn and I can't teach you in 5 minutes or 30 minutes or an hour. One thing that you can do to make things a little bit easier, if you're computer savvy, you can go to hellhades.com. Or I'm gonna pull up this website. This is a website made by someone who's a content creator for a long time. He's not super active in the game right now, but his website is still used by everybody. It's called hellhades.com. And there's a thing on here called an optimizer. It's a download for your computer. And basically, it's a way of getting all your best gear on your champions. But honestly, you're probably not even ready for that. But here, I'll start you off with just building an Ezio. For example, we're going to want him in crit rate gloves. 6-star. Let's see what kind of sets we have available. Cruel set, great. We'll start him off that way. We want attack percent chest plate. So you're just gonna have to look up videos on a lot of these champions. Oh, good. Another cruel piece. Perfect. So that gives us a 2-piece set. Cruel set gives you attack plus 15%, ignores 5% of defense. That's great. We want some speed on his boots, and we want it with crit rate. Perception is great for him. We'll start off with that. Okay. The top 3 pieces. The kind of things that we're looking for him. We want a lot of speed. We need a little bit of crit rate. A little bit of crit damage. We can search for this in different ways. Let's see. Got some options here. Okay, that's a great piece. So that gets him. Let's see. He's at 104% crit rate already, so we've already crit capped him. Great. Could be a little bit faster. Add a little bit of crit damage, perhaps. Get some speed, get some crit damage, maybe some accuracy as well. Perfect. We'll take that. We'll take that. All right. Then we got accessories. He is an attack-based champion. So we want to put him in an attack ring. We'll take that one. And then we want crit damage on the amulet. We will, let's see, this one has some accuracy. So we got some crit damage on him there. And then we either want attack or accuracy on the banner. He's got a decent amount of attack, so I'm just going to take I mean, he's got a decent amount of accuracy. So I'm going to take the one with the most attack. It'd be that one. Okay. So there, you got yourself an Ezio build. You're going to need to learn a lot about building champions. Like I said, you're just going to have to spend a lot of time on YouTube to learn how to build champions. Learn what the good champions are. I'm going to break down what the good champions are for you just so that you know where to start based on the ones that you have available. I'll do that for you. I can't build every champion on your account. That would take hours and hours and hours, but this is a pretty good build for Ezio for this kind of account. You're going to have to get masteries on champions. You're going to have to get books for champions. There's a lot of work involved. Hopefully your son can teach you some of this stuff. What's up, Timmy? Okay, so let's look at your champions. I'll just let you know, and you can always just watch back this video, or you can make a list or whatever. Toshiro is awesome. Obviously, he's a mythical champion. He's a very good one. He's not really good for arena. He's not a PvP champion, but he's great for like dungeons and clan bosses and stuff. He's great. So we got Toshiro is awesome. Xenomorph is very good. Xenomorph and Ezio are very good clan boss champions. Ezio can also be good in arena. Razin is terrible. Nethril is bad. Mad Hatter can be very good. Ultimate Death Knight is good. Gaiath is terrible. Ninja is very good. He's actually somewhat similar as Toshiro. Not that their skills are the same, but they're used kind of in the same kind of places. Brogni is okay. Sun Wukong's pretty good still. He was a lot better a couple years ago. Theodore the Savant, he's very good for some dungeons. Mithrala is very good. Yukaro is usable in some places. Necrid is great. Arbiter, everybody uses an Arbiter, at least until you get to the very, very, very end game. Hegemon has seen better days, but you can use him in situations. Warlord's still very good. He's not the best lockout champion anymore, but he's very good. Deliana is okay. Mountain Knight, not very good. Strategos Islan, he can be used in certain situations, but not a lot. Artak can be very good for like Ice Golem. Rhonda is okay. She was a lot better a few years ago. Goffred is kind of okay in like faction wars, maybe some dungeons. Scylla Drake's for this level of account, you're going to be able to use her quite a bit. Lenicus is very good, but only in certain situations. Rashkard is very good because he's got nice block damage. You can probably use him in like Iron Twins. Ragash is an okay arena nuker. He was a lot better a few years ago. Totora is decent. He's got a nice little perfect veil and a shield and a block buffs, increased defense. He's definitely usable. Iron Brago's not very good. Harvest Jack just got buffed, so he's a little bit better than he was. Molly Tankard is a great provoker. Lysandra is a very good speed booster. Mortu Macabre is kind of an interesting champion. He's got a secret skill that can pop up, and he's kind of hard to use. And I don't know. He's kind of tricky. He's kind of tricky, but he is usable. So as far as the epics, Gala I really like. Miscreated Monster is usable. Dark Kale is usable. Stag Knight is one of the best epics in the game. Crimson Helm I'm not a fan of. Demitha is awesome that you have her for your Demon Lord team. Ginbo not that good. Fane not that good. Whisper actually pretty good. Geomancer very good. Rectordrath is usable. Magnar is okay for like faction wars. Vogoth has some uses. Hi, Katoon. You probably don't need her for much, even at this point in the game. Phoenix is great. Godseeker you definitely need. Madden Saris was a lot better like 4 years ago. But you can still use her in like Faction Wars. Seer is great. Sepulchre Sentinel can be used in some areas. Zargala is very good. Skull Crusher is usable. Sinesha is okay. Canelia, some people like her in certain situations. It looks like he's built up some pretty good champions for you. Duck is okay. Seeker can be very useful. Honestly, Seeker should probably be in the Demon Lord team with the Mytha. You could probably find a better Demon Lord team available. Allure is very good for a regular Friar Night. Core Grab is okay for Faction Wars. You got 2 Royal Guards. You can use that probably in Spider Team or something. Deacon Armstrong's very good. Again, you should probably have a Demon Lord team with like Deacon, Seeker, Demitha, something along those lines. Paragon is just used for cheesing certain content. Coldheart is probably still the best rare in the game. Frozen Banshee used to be usable. Eris, again, could be used with a Demitha team. Elva Autumnborn, very good champion. Skull not that great. Opardin, pretty good in certain situations. Venomage, very good to build. So yeah, you got a lot of good champions built. So he is building the right champions for you. But you need some more gear. Yeah, you got some work to do here for sure. But yeah, your best bet is to just watch a lot of YouTube content. You kind of have to do that. You can't learn the game quickly. It's a long-term game. It's a marathon of a game. So you just got to kind of learn how to build champions and do that over time. So we're always available in the Discord if you got questions and stuff. You want to try to figure out how to build a certain champion, we can always give you advice and stuff like that. But yeah, I can't spend. It would take hours to build like the entire account. But we got one champion built for you. We got an Ezio there for you. Good luck with that. Let's see. Ekla. We're gonna get on Ekla's account. Okay. What's that? Stuff it. What the? There we go. What's up, YC? Okay. He wants some help with Ice Golem. So what? You've already beaten it. You just want a faster team or what? Any way to counter 9 Mercurial Maria? Marius? Carnage? Anybody with lots of hits? It's a kickstart. What are you talking about? It's 80 calories. Relax. UDK is not really gonna work because she's got a AoE. I mean, this team isn't terrible. Seer's gonna activate his crit damage though. Like he's gonna smack back. Let me see your champions. Do you have an Artak? No Artak. Okay, that's a shame. I mean, you've already got an okay team. Like, you have a Man-Eater. Do you have a Lydia? You got a Lydia. You have Marius? No Marius, okay. I mean, let me look out the optimizer, see if anything pops up, but the um see what kind of burners you got. There we go. Let's see, we got Palovs, Geo. James, yes, we can do yours next, James. You weren't here last night. I was asking all night, where's James? Where's James? All right, let's see if we can find you a team on here. I don't know. Like you already beat it, so was it just not like a repeatable team? Ah, you had to work. Picked the wrong night to have to work. See, clear, hard mode, stage 10 on ice golem. All right. Let's see. Team optimizer. That's what we want. Not consistent. Do you have an Empress? You do. This guy just beat it solo. Let's see. We got Phoenix, Lydia, Demitha. It's pretty good. Got a lot of Seer, Demitha, Mithrala kind of ideas. Godseeker, Lamasu. Okay. Got a Grazer in there. I mean, the main thing is if you're going to be doing, if you're going to take him down with crit damage, you got to have some way to protect yourself, like a unkillable, block damage. Let's see who you got built. Yeah, solos are honestly pretty difficult to pull off most of the time. That like insane damage. Let's see, we got Mithrala. Got a Feral. Eh, not really what we need on that team. See, he's booked. Uh, I mean, do you understand that he's an HP based champion, right? His damage is based on HP, and you have him in attack percent chest plate. Let's see if we can figure this out. Champion. What's up, Brian? Oh, we got lucky. That hit crit rate. That also hit crit rate. Okay, what are we up to? 91% crit rate, 207 speed, 164 crit damage. Let's upgrade this. Let's see. I still haven't built my Palops. I assume that he needs accuracy. It's a 100% chance, but you still have to land it. It's not, it doesn't say cannot be resisted. You don't have your masteries on your champions. You don't have a relic on your champion. What, Brian? I don't understand the question. Yeah, power means nothing. Come on. Dang it. Yeah, learning how to build champions is tricky. Let's see, can we hit crit rate on one of these two or both? We're using all your silver immediately. Awesome. Okay, it's not perfect. Let's see. Let's go. Crit rate high. Yeah, that was the best one, I guess. Mm, I don't know. It's not that bad. It could be better. Okay, he's not perfect, but he's better. Let's see. So that gets him to 178 crit damage. See, you only got the 1-star blessing on him. You got to get your masteries. Your masteries will get you 5 extra crit rate. Let's run the mastery just to get him that. You can run back that stuff back later. Let's get him his crit rate mastery. Maybe the crit damage one too. Let's hope this works. It'll probably work. Uh, you don't have to, Brian. You don't have to get the ascension first. It's not a terrible idea, but I think we should have chosen a faster way of doing this, but whatever. We need a masteries farmer champion. Geomancer's not it. But yeah, you need masteries on your champions if you want to beat content. All right, let's see if that did it. Well, at least get him the crit rate that we need. And the crit damage. Okay, that's a start. All right, now he's up to 213 speed, 96 crit rate, 188 crit damage. Um, guess we could have tried to get crit damage first. Oh, okay. See, proves that I'm dumb. We lose some speed from that, but we gain some crit damage. So you could put another feral piece on. In theory. All right. Let's see. That's your Palops. Is your Demitha built? Let's see. HP, defense, res, 63, 36. Okay, not terrible. Okay, so we'll put in Pelops, Demitha. How about our Mithrala? HP with nice piece. Accuracy. Okay, what do we got? 85K, 250. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I wish that was 60%, but okay. Yeah, we're already out of silver, dude. I mean, we got 2.8 million. Let me look at the other champions first. Um, we can maybe try him. I mean, you still have him in crit rate gloves. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's hard to get a lot of damage when you're in crit rate gloves instead of crit damage gloves. See, we got Seer. Same thing. Um, so her A1 damage is based on attack. Her A3 is based on enemy max HP. We'd still prefer this to be attack percent if we can find it. Ultimately, we would prefer to have her in Savage as well. Like, this would be a real nice piece. But you currently have her in Perception. Let's see. Maybe we can borrow this from Basim for now. All right, let's see where we're at on this team. Let's see. Go ahead and make a team. Demitha. Pelops. Seer. Feel like Godseeker might be a decent idea. We could go Empress. Let's see if that's enough. Not totally convinced, but we'll see. Sup, Trey? Let's see. We'll try it. Let's see how we do, and then see if we can improve it. We definitely need to work on these builds. I mean, having your main nukers in crit rate gloves, like, even if you get past this, you're probably not doing great on hard fire night. I'm just guessing. I don't think Mavera was built just yet. Oh, you're thinking about skipping Empress and doing Mavera? Uh, I'd say wait and see and how expensive things are. I wouldn't be surprised if you had to do part of the hero path to get the Empress done. Yeah, most people get stuck on uh Hard Fire Night 7. I did see that you had at least 3 turtles. If you have all 4 turtles, you do a turtle team. Yeah, I've got a 4-star for Empress too, so I'm not super concerned about the 5th star. Missing Donnie. Only my favorite. Yeah, this is looking rough. Donnie would really come in handy here. Okay, let's see if your Empress solos. I don't love the odds. We'll see. Maybe if we put Empress in regen or something. Okay. It was a little bit painful. What's his name? Nope, no Orn. Yeah, we can do Mithrala. Think we need some heals. Like we weren't dying like right away or anything. What'd she do? Oh, maybe we bring in Arbiter or Mithrala. Let's see if we can make this Empress build better, because it's a bit rough right now. I mean, it doesn't even have crit damage gloves. It doesn't even have Savage. Do we have Stone Skin pieces? Can do that. Can take that. Can leave that. Let's see what we can do for him. Let's see. Eh, it's not bad. Okay. Okay, we'll take that. We're gonna probably need extra crit rate. Ooh, very good piece. Let's see if we can find some savage on your account. Mm, not great, but we're gonna take them. Okay, we're currently at 36% crit rate, so we're gonna have to get a lot of crit rate on him somehow. See, that gets us up to 74. I'm gonna have to sell some bad gear real quick. We don't need these sets on your account or any account ever. Okay, and then we want to get rid of 5-star and below gloves and chest plates for the most part. At least get rid of the rares. All right, that's a little bit to work with. Please hit some crit rate. Okay, we hit one crit rate there. We hit another. We hit it again. The luck is with us tonight. We can't hit that. That's all pretty bad anyway. All right. Not perfect, but he's going to actually hit when he hits now. So that's something. We'll see. We'll see about the Empress Soul. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out information tomorrow. I'm not jumping the gun on anything. Let's see. Let's get rid of 5-star. Okay. You don't really have anything too insanely bad. Okay. So he's a little bit better. Gosh, we could go Vogoth if he was tankier. We can go Ugo for some heals, but she's not really built. Okay, how about Rector Draft? She's got some heals in her. Let's just go like healers, revivers with Amberus. And hope that's enough. Amberus will actually hit now. He's only 85% crit rate, but 5 out of 6 ain't bad, I guess. All right. We'll keep Balops in there for now. We might need to replace him as well. See if we can keep our Amberus alive. I think for most people, going for Amberus would be great. I think for most people, Mavara would be very expensive. Just a guess. There are 400 Titan points in the path. That's a lot. I think a lot of people are going to wake up disappointed. That might include me. I might just save all my stuff and hope for a cool Mortal Kombat crossover. Never know. Why is my Ambrose like in front of everybody? This game is so glitchy. Oh yeah. Great. We all got unkillable. Wonderful. What's up, Joe? You pulled Volcanos? Nice. That's insane. As somebody who has both those champions and loves them both, that's crazy. Now, unfortunately, Volcanos is definitely more difficult to use with Mercurial all around. He's great for PvE, though, too. I still use him in PvP, even though certainly not as good as he used to be. Nice is still incredible. Nice was my most wanted when I pulled him. I was very excited. Doesn't solve all your problems, but man, he's a good champion. Yeah, I feel like they're really going to be bleeding people dry with this. It would be really bad if they bleed everybody dry and then they bring out the Mortal Kombat and nobody can afford anything. Obviously, they only care about the Krakens, but still. I don't think we're going to be breaking any speed records with this team. I'm not sure how much Palops is really doing for us. We'll see. A bit of a shield there. There's always a bigger fish, Joe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm worried that tomorrow's gonna be very disappointing. Like, I've got the shards, but do I want to use them? Or do I want to save them for something better? We'll see, YC. We'll see. We're James is up next if he's still around. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for multiple more accounts. We got to get through this one first. Of course, they had to buff Sir Nick and make this harder. All right, we're to the boss. Can we get enough heals? Can we get enough heals, revives, protections? Sheesh. It's a bad start. I mean, this team ain't gonna be fast, I can tell you that much. That's why we need lots and lots of revives. Maybe Mithrala would do better than Palops. Because she's going to get those cleanses, increase defense, strengthen. Because the heal reduction is not helping us at all. Hopefully we can get a block revive going. I don't know, this is kind of working. So we got lots of revivers here. I mean, if it's just for a mission, you can deal with a slow team. I I don't really like Vogoth Brian for arena. Not gonna lie. It seems slow but working. I'll say that. He's 1/3 down. It might be a 12-minute team or something. Oh, nice, Joe. I mean, we're fully healed now, so that's something. Did you get the fusion, Brian? 2-keyed brutal. Okay. Improvement. Take improvement. Yeah, Mavara. Do you put Mavara in one of your teams? Okay, this team looks like it's probably going to work. Just lots of heals and revives. It's a slow team, but it'll get you through your mission. You got a lot of work. You need to farm some gear. Your gear's a little bit rough. Hopefully you can get your Empress up to 100% crit rate. Get your masteries done. Masteries always help champions. This will get you through your mission, I'll tell you that much. It's just slow. I tried building Mavara on stream last night. It's just, I gotta like rebuild my account again. Problem is, I've already got all my best gear on my other best support champion, so I've got to find gear for her, find her place. So I don't know. Obviously, I don't have the soul for her yet. Not totally sure that it's going to be worth it for me. I don't know. Have you guys used your Mavara? Are you happy with her? I mean, I can barely use my Hilvi because she's only 367 speed. And I couldn't get Mavara more than about 355 speed. You need her much faster for my level. So I'm gonna be working on my builds this weekend, I think. Now, Ekla, you might consider throwing Mithrala in Palops' spot. Consider that. But hey, the team works. It doesn't work great, it works. You got one down. By the way, you can run it double. You can do super raids or whatever, and it will get done faster. James. Can you DM me your login details, James? Let's see if we can get you the best Solinar build. Mavara, Palace, Nice, and Solinar. I mean, if you have Nice and Solinar, you're doing all right. Yeah, Armand's is a little bit more difficult to use with all the Mercurial out there. Are you not in the Discord yet, James? Go to our Discord there, exclamation Discord. And you'll be able to find me pretty quick. Who is Mayor West on Discord? Yeah, join our Discord, James, and then you'll be able to DM me. Yeah, I see your message, Mike. I don't think we're going to have time tonight, but in a future stream. Hang on a sec, guys. Be right back. James, I'm gonna DM you. Uh, if I can figure out how. James just messaged. I just messaged you. I need your email address and password to be able to log in. So when I do takeovers, I always need the email and the password to be able to log in. And then if you have two-factor, I need like a authentication code after that. All right, let's build a Solinar. So, are there any champions that you absolutely don't want me to touch? Like, you don't want me stealing gear from? Pointless, you're always hungry. All right, we're a little low on silver, James. Do what we can with what we have. Okay. James got a pretty stacked account. Galathier, Siegfried, Androck, Geralt. I hope this isn't your arena. Do you not use Marius in arena? Okay, novice, I'm not sure if we're gonna have time tonight or not. Probably not. You don't run Marius in arena. I would reconsider that, but okay. All right, so let's see. What do you have better of, lethal or savage? Let's take a look at that real quick. So, pretty easy champion to build. He's an attack-based champion. You're going to want him in lethal and stone skin or savage and stone skin. Personally, I've got a lot more lethal gear than I've got savage gear, but some people have farmed more than me. Okay, this is how much savage gear he's got. And that's how much lethal gear he's got. So, pretty close, but lethal is a little bit easier to build in. So I think we'll start with that. See, so we got. I mean, you got him in crit rate gloves. I think we're gonna be able to do better than this. No relic. Let's see, we could do Gore Crescent. We can do Death Dealer. Do Thunderbolt. Oh no, Oh, we got equipped. Murder Fang. Nobody has enough reaction accessories as Zibia. Now, Timmy, what's a good relic for this guy? We got Cat's Gazes, Gore Crescents, Murder Fang, Death Dealer, Thunderbolt, or Gaze. I mean, Thor is probably just fine in a. What do you call it? Thor's probably fine in a coronet. James, do you mind if we steal the Cat's Gaze for your best champion? What's up, Benable? Let's see. Solanar. Let's see what we can do. I mean, you say to check for a reaction, but honestly, very few players have like an insane amount of reaction gear. Like top end players that have been winning CVC for 7 years, yeah. Let's go lethal. Well, we'll build lethal stone skin, and then we'll double check to make sure that we can't improve it with savage. But lethal's usually easier for most of us. Let's shoot for the moon here. I was asking too much. That wasn't? Okay. Let's see. We get 6,500 attack, 262 speed, 348 damage. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This could actually be crazy with a cat's gaze on. Now, we would have to steal gear from Siegfried, which I think would be worth it. You'd have to rebuild some other champions. And then we could put the cat's gaze on him. Why is this not matching up? Okay, take gear off anyone besides Siegfried or Ninja or Thor. Okay, sorry, I did not see that message. Okay, so let's go back here. We're going to go Siegfried. We're going to lock Siegfried, Ninja, and Thor. Try that again. Okay. Still pretty good. Okay. So this would get him a little bit less attack, but we'd be going much faster and more crit damage. For example, your storage is full. Okay, we're going to have to make a little bit of room somehow. Wow, you have gear to upgrade. Can I get rid of some 5-star gloves and chest plates? I can't imagine you really think that you need all these. Yes, I can sell it. Yeah, we can do the flats. Just to make some room. Actually, I don't want to get rid of the Mercurial because he could be going for like triple and quad rolls, quint rolls. But yeah, just make a little bit of room. We're just trying to make room. We're not trying to make silver. Okay, let's try that again. All right. How is my storage full? Oh, is it the accessories? The accessories are full. Okay, gosh. Brother. Talk about needing a gear cleanse. I mean, this is what we're going to do. We're going to look at attack, amulets. Anything that doesn't have accuracy, we're going to get rid of. Like, we don't need a lot of room. We need some room. We don't want to get rid of Mercurial. Let's go 5-star. There we go. Right. We got rid of 4 pieces. That should be enough, right? Or we can just like randomly gear a champion just to make room. All right. Did it work this time? Okay. So this would give us what? We need to put on an amulet, or we need to put on relic. Sorry. Do you want to put on? We can either steal Thor's cat's gaze, or what was the other one? Or we could put on a Gore Crescent. Or we can put on a Thunderbolt. We have no Starstone. Okay, well we can. Okay, we can make we can sell some of this. You do not actually need 40 foe killers or 40 critical bolsters. You have so many. You don't need all of these. You need some. You don't need every one you ever get. Why would you steal it from Titus? Titus benefits from it. You PvE hater. Okay, it's up to you, James. We're going to be stealing if you're okay with it, we'll steal a cat's gaze because that's what he deserves. But only if you're okay with it. Like who would you like to steal it from? Not Marius. You want to steal it from Titus or from Thor? Which one? Steal it from who? Titus. All right. There we go. Now, he doesn't really need Boss Slayer. Uh, Ignore defense effects are less effective. Bolster defense. Every time the wearer is revived, decreases all incoming damage. That's pretty good. Or bloodthirsty prowess. Why not both? What, Angelo? Timmy, what's the best gemstone? I mean, I like all three. We got bulwark, we got bloodthirsty prowess, we got bolster defense. They're all good. Counterattack gemstones. Bolster defense. Ha- Dang, that's expensive. All right, and triangles. I don't really see counterattacks. Oh, is he going against the big boys? What kind of live arena are we looking at here? Got 25,000 live arena points? How do you do during the season? You fight a lot, but you lose a lot. We need to sell some more gemstones. You only need so many bombs. Got a buttload of these. You lose a lot intentionally? All right, let's look at our triangles again. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. I assume these can stack. That's pretty good. Kind of like that one. All right. Let's see. Got our masteries. Okay. Lightning cage. Probably want to get this upgraded if we can. Okay, you just need one more 4-star. We could probably make that. Well, you know how to figure that out. I'd get that to 15 though. Let's see. So if we got that to 15, that would increase his crit damage and defense. I can probably figure this out. Let's yeah. We'll just do it. We'll figure this out. I think we got enough Starstone to get this done. See, we've got one. So we'll need to make 2 more 3-stars. There's one. Okay. Oh, where's our 3-star now? Okay. There we go. So upgrade the Cascades. And just enough. All right. So that gets us 31% crit damage, 155 attack, 53 defense. Leaving us at 6,400 attack, 361 crit damage. And where are we on glyphs and ascensions? Now, we would want to dust this. We don't have dust right now, but you'd want to dust that. You can enchant. Maybe you save for CVC. I don't know. That's good. That's good. I would enchant when you can. See, speed with speed's good. Enchant that. I would dust this for bonus attack percent. Enchant. Crit damage. The crit damage is good. And throw a little one on there. Looks like you're kind of short on glyphs. I don't know if you just use them all the time. You do faction wars every day, right? See, I assume he doesn't need accuracy. A little bit. I mean, you can enchant the accuracy a little bit, I guess. Didn't really build him for the accuracy, but yeah. I mean, that's pretty solid. If you get that enchanted a little bit, 260 speed's not bad. It looked like there was a little wiggle room. You could probably get up to 270, 275, 280. I don't know. Crit damage is pretty good at 361. I like that. Okay, let's refresh. Let's just see what else might be available. We can also check. We can see if you have better Savage gear. You can always check. Couple options. Let's see. Nah, that's gonna be worse. Pretty sure. Let's compare it. Oh yeah, your lethal's definitely better. Yeah. Okay, so we're fine there. Let's go back to lethal. And we can just compare. No. We definitely don't want 42k HP. That's absurdly low. And 52k is low enough as it is. You definitely want to enchant whatever HP you can on him. Let's see, 330, 330, 330, 260. Let's see. Let's compare this. Oh, that would just steal Galathier's. No. You don't want to do that. Yeah, I think that's your best build. See what happens when we go for 270 speed. Let's see. Okay, I just typed into the Discord if you're looking to DM me or something. Okay, that's too fast. Let's see what happens when we go a little bit slower. Okay. If we were to make him 8 slower, we would only add 70 attack, but we would add 13 crit damage. I would personally prefer him a little bit faster. Plus, that HP would drop real bad. That HP, no, that's not good. I don't like that at all. We got to keep that HP up decently. Yeah, I think that's your best build. I think that's your best build. Yeah, it's not even the speed that concerns me, it's the HP. You don't want to drop your HP down to 43k. I think that's your best balance. You want to be decently fast. You can't really go faster. If you go any slower, you could hit a little bit harder, but your HP would drop so low. You'd be getting smacked around. I mean, if we just set your HP minimum 50,000. Let's see, 331 is about it. I think this is probably what you have. Okay, what would this do? If we drop 10 speed, you get 80 attack and 1 crit down. Nah, that's not worth it. That's not really worth it. I think this is my favorite build. Well, he's got to be able to go. Even Sun Wukong needs turns. I mean, you don't necessarily want him to just die all the time because there's way too much uh block revives in the game. I think you want him taking turns. You don't just want him to die and come back. That's my favorite build on him. Like I don't even like a slow Sun Wukong personally. I don't use Sun Wukong anymore, but toward the end of his usefulness. Did you have any other questions on this, James? Personally, I would recommend making Marius a PvP build. He's insane. I mean, Slayer is okay for PvE. I would make him a PvP build if I were you. If I were anybody. Just saying. Now you've got a lot of champions. You got a lot of great champions. I saw Krutraxa. She's insane right now. You got Siegfried. Obviously Solinar. I'm pretty sure that you had Predator. Maybe? Maybe not? Yeah, you got Predator. Only level 57 for some reason. Yeah, that's also true. Monkey King revived all the time. He only revives once. Yeah. Okay. Maybe have one more time for one more. Novice Gaming, are you still there? We can take a look at your crew tracks on another night, James. Try to get another person in here. I don't know what you actually needed, Novice Gaming, but I will need your login details if you want me to look at your account. I don't know what you need. I don't know what you're looking for. I do need an authentication code. It's a 6-digit code that should be sent to your email address. Okay, we can do a quick coaching job, no problem. Give you a little direction. Shoot. Oh. Mm. Uh, Shoot. I screwed up. Okay. You try that again. I'm gonna need the. I'll send you another code. Actually, let me just see if that one works. Never mind. I'm in. If you type in one wrong number, you can't go back and fix it, but I got it worked out. All right. Anomalous Titan event starting in a few hours. Okay, we got a level 71 account. How's our Great Hall looking? You're working on it. Good. Keeping up with your missions. You got Arbiter. Ramontu is pretty hard to get. Marius, you are working on a little bit. Cool. Let's see. Our arena is gold 4. Are you able to get to gold 5 and just have slipped a little bit? You should definitely be trying to stay in gold 5. We got bronze 3 tag team arena. Okay. See what kind of champions we got. I assume you're doing all right on Demon Lord. Let's see. Kokushbo. Have you run keys today? You should be running your Demon Lord key. All of them. Are you able to do Ultra Nightmare or what? Yeah, okay, you got a quick battle team. Okay, you're fine. If it allows quick battle, that means you're fine. What's up, Loriander? There's no real reason to drop, like on purpose anyway. You should be able to always find, easier teams. Like if you see a ninja in a team, you should be able to beat it. Let's see, we got Lazarius, okay. Now, are you free to play or you spend a little bit of money? Dupe Mikage is unfortunate. But Lazarius is awesome. Oh, it's a new clan. Okay. You just joined a new clan today? It is very important. Very important to be in a clan that meets your goals. Looks like, honestly, this clan probably isn't it either. If they got people that have been gone for 2-3 days, a week, 2 weeks, 3 days, I probably wouldn't stick with this clan personally. Spend a little, okay. Not like a whale or a kraken, but a little bit of spending. Okay. All right. So I assume that you one key consistently the Demon Lord. Iron Twins are doing. I don't know why I clicked that. See Spider's Den. Through hard 6. Okay. What kind of team we got? Interesting. Okay. I don't see Ninja being the best for this. New can certainly do it. It's best to have like max HP nukers like Newt on hard spider rather than like a ninja, because ninja he's gonna just be hitting spiderlings too often. Do you have other max HP nukers? Wait, you have Lydia, right? You don't have Lydia yet. Okay. Do you have Lamasu? Not yet. How are we doing there? Oh. See, Lamasu 35. Are we not doing Grim Forest? Yeah. If you make a message in our Discord, I know is it smacked by a noob that always helps people find people clans. Okay, I just got a Discord message from Mike. Um, we're not gonna have time for any more takeovers tonight, guys. But in the future, no problem. Use Seer. Do we have a Seer on this account? We got a Seer. Okay. Yeah. I mean, any. Can we search for that max? We probably can't search for that, right? Max HP damage dealers. No, we got Newt. We got Seer. Let's just search for. Let's see. We could do Cold Hearts. We got Cold Hearts. We got even Royal Guards. I used to use 2 Royal Guards. Did we have a weekend or anything in that team? I know we had Mithrala, which is good. Let's see. We got Lazarius. Okay, we got her. That's fine. Yeah, I'd probably just take out Ninja and put in Seer. Probably the easiest one. If your Seer is built decently. Let's see. Might be good enough. She's got a defense amulet for some reason. Let's get that fixed. If we can. Not a single crit damage amulet in the orcs. That's unfortunate. You need to farm some spider, but she might be good enough anyway. Let's see. Where's our bug squisher team? Okay. Let's try without Ninja and put in Seer. Hope for the best. Let's see. 202. That should be fast enough. Okay. Let's see. How fast is Mikage? Needs to be a little bit faster. And we might want to change her over to be putting out the weekend, but we'll see about that. And we actually, we're doing this backwards. We want the cleanse in case we're not killing all the spiders. All right, let's just run it and see. Got some energy. No problem, Gaza. Yeah, we just I got to go to bed soon. See how this does. Okay, that's working fine. Mikage is working fine. Okay. Okay, I think we might change Mikage. What she's doing. Okay, we survived at least. I mean, really what you want is a reset champion. Rather than what Mikage is doing for you here. If you have like a Kaimar or a Yumiko or Donatello or even a Renegade, that's going to help you more. Okay, that's not going to be good enough. She even going to survive. No, she's going to die. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I got an idea. Do we have, let's see what we've got. Do we have Donatello? No. Kaimar? No. Yumiko? No. Renegade? We got a Renegade not built. Okay. Do we have any reset champion? Does Feedy do it? Is that 40% crit rate? I did not look that closely at the Seer build. Might have to take a closer look at that. Does he have a Feedy? Did you see a Feedy? He ain't got Crixia. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna bring back Mikage. Okay, so what we'll actually do with Mikage is we're gonna switch form. And we're gonna use her weaken so that we have a weaken. Let's see, what do we got here? We got a strengthen, a block buffs. We have on the second form. Maybe we can get damage on it. Do we have damage on him? We don't. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that seer build. I should have looked closer, apparently. Do we have another good damage build? All these champs with out 100% crit rate. Let's just make you a seer build real quick. How about that? We will make sure that Newt is locked. Seer. Optimize. See if we even have Savage gear enough. Apparently not. Okay. See, 268 crit damage. Okay. All right, let's see if that helps. How's everybody doing tonight? Thanks so much for joining me. If you're liking the video, I'd appreciate it if you hit a like button. If you haven't subscribed yet, you can subscribe now. You can join our Discord at !Discord in the YouTube chat. And let's see if this is any better. I mean, I think that, ooh, not bad. What we really need to do is we need to build a renegade. So you can get that reset in there. Oh, we got a revive. That's nice. Or if you built Lazarius for damage, that would work too. We got stun on those spiderlings. That's pretty good. We might make it back around again on Newt's A3. That'd be good. If Newt gets another turn, we might win this. Just needs one more turn, I think. Get that weaken. Okay. Seer almost did it. Come on, Newt. Finish the job, maybe? Ooh, that was kind of weak. Oh, we almost had it. We almost had it. If he had Soul Reap, it'd probably be good. Okay, we almost had it. A little bit of tweaking. Might get that done. Feel like building Lazarius and damage would probably do it for us. What's our Newt build like? I want to check out this Newt build. 200 crit damage. Okay. Let's fix our Newt. How about that? Let's lock you. I'm not worried about the affinity, to be honest. I think he'll work. Let's see. Stop. Let's see. What just happened? Bro. Okay. Let's see. Hang on. Okay. The optimizer, if I ask too much of it, it absolutely freaks out my computer. Let me try that again. I asked for too many builds. The optimizer absolutely crashed. All right. This will be better. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. 312 crit damage and 4,900 defense. How about that? Let's take a look at your other champions. Mithrala, maybe a little low on the HP, but a little low on the defense, too. Let's just rebuild some champions real quick. This isn't even hard. Let's get her going decently fast, decent accuracy. What do you mean his crit rate is too high? What on earth are you talking about? Like, it doesn't actually hurt you to go over 100 if that gets you the best results. That's what you mean. And it's 100. What do you mean it's too high? The optimizer it's a little tricky to get used to. It gives me problems all the time. Okay, maybe I'm asking too much here. We're trying to get him a spider team. At least improve one. The builds are way off. Okay, let's see. Honestly, the Mithrala is not even that bad. She's not my biggest concern. We could build Lazarius for damage. We'll see if we need to. Who else was in the team? Got Sierra, we got Newt. Mithrala's fine. Trying to blink here. Oh, Mikage. Mikage's fine. All right, let's try that again with our improved builds. We still might need to build the Zarias for some damage. How you doing tonight, Zen? Okay, that was better, I think. Okay, we might have just weak hit. Whew, okay, we barely survived that. Barely. You know, if we brought in like a shield set in here, which we probably don't have. You at work right now? What's up, Westwood? I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm almost a 900. Ooh, just surviving. Why are we doing worse? Yeah, it's spider hard. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, I wanna build Lazarius for damage. I mean, the increased attack isn't giving us much. The strengthen is, but that's not doing enough for us. Let's get Lazarius a damage build. See if he can get us over the hump. Yeah, the Renegade's only level 40 is the problem. If he just builds the Renegade up to 60, that's what I would do. Can't do that tonight. Let's see. Second mode. Wait. Do this. Let's do second mode. No, no, no. Let's see. Damage mode. Alternate form. There we go. Shard time. I don't think for a couple hours, right? What? Doesn't even make sense. What? Wait, let me make sure he's got a preset already. Okay, good. Why is that so low? Do we not have any crit damage amulets? All right, let's try that again. Scheduled rides? I don't remember what you do, Zen. Hmm? What? Ride share. Like Lyft or something? Like what's the other one? Like Uber or Lyft? Like that kind of thing? We not have an attack amulet? There we go. Okay, I don't know. I don't love it, but we'll see. If this doesn't work, we will try Renegade at level 40. I mean, it's only level 30, but maybe we can make the Renegade work anyway. It's pretty nice speed on your Lazarius. I would not mind having a Lazarius. I don't really have a great speed lead. Just have Arbiter, and you can't really use Arbiter. Hmm. Don't know what's best here, but I'll try that. He doesn't have Lydia, unfortunately. It was something I looked at 20 minutes ago. Okay, we get the weekend. Get the Hex. We get the blow up. Golly, I really think a Renegade would probably just do it. Not gonna lie. Oh, we just straight up die when we do that. Okay, that's a problem. Mithrala needs to be probably a little faster. Okay. Astrid? No. I mean, I don't know if we even need Lazarius, to be honest. I think we need the Mithrala to go a little faster. What's going now? Okay. She's going much faster now. Put him back to where he was. Let's see. Seer. Oh. Zeal boots. Interesting. Let's. No, we can't really get away with that. Let's upgrade where we can to try to get her to survive a little bit better. It's not the easiest thing to use, but it is useful. Okay, he also needs to be tanked up a little. Okay, see if that helps. We almost had it already. A little bit of tweaking might do it. See, I made Mithrala go a lot faster so that she can get this shield and strengthen up faster. Yeah, I am using the optimizer. This is not my account, guys. Yeah, those weak hits are actually more of a nuisance than I realized. Okay, she died way easy. That's not good. I wonder, I want to try something. What if we actually change this order up? We start here. Then we do this. Doesn't have Lamasu either. Believe me, I looked at these things. If we had Lydia, if we had Lamasu, if we had Renegade properly built, Renegade's only level 30, unfortunately. Okay, now that's a problem. Okay, no. We gotta do that karma burn first. Never mind that. I don't really. I don't know how much Mikage is really doing for us that Renegade wouldn't be better at. Like, we might just need to build Renegade up to 40 and get her going fast enough to get her reset in. Okay, that's fine. I went okay. See, if we just did a reset here, and they could do that again if we survived. The reset would be perfect. Instead, we kind of got to cycle through their abilities and hope they live. Yeah, let's see what we can do. What are we on? What is this? No, no, no. Mm, let's see. Our deacon built. Not really. See, we got some chicken. Oh wait, she is. We can just do this. Okay, we can just do that. Shoot. And then just needs to go fast enough. Yo, guys, thank you so much. All right, let's just need Renegade going fast enough to get a reset in. Like nothing else matters. Hopefully. All right. Just going to have to do this manually because it just won't let me. Yeah, could just do full max nuke too. That's another option. See, that's too fast actually. Too slow. Perfect. I'm going to try this one time. If not, we will just put in more max HP nukers and see if that works. We'll try it. Okay, if we can survive, I think it'll do it. Okay, Renegade died, and that's fine. So it's not pure reset. We still need to go again. Nuke can go again, please. Ugh. He's so close. It's just that weak hit. We just need to get through this blue stage. All right, Zen. I'll catch you later. All right, we might just. No, that's fine. Maybe we just throw in a cold heart. Yeah, that's. We're just weak hitting on the blue boss. I feel like if we just RNG our way through it, we might be able to do it. Let me try it one more time. We were close. Feel like you just weak hit. If we can get through it without weak hitting on Newt, probably do it. Why are we not getting a weaken on the boss? crap. Okay. Let's look at our cold heart. How's she built? 187, 182. Maybe. We just smash through the boss. I guess I could try. Let's see. I mean, this would be so much easier. We just had like a Lydia, even a Dracomorph. Oh, she goes too fast. What? Why'd she go so fast? Huh? I don't know what you're saying. That's what I was doing. Okay, complete sentences, please. It is almost midnight here. I need complete sentences. I do not know what the heck you're saying. Like, listen to this. Hex, A2 open. No, A2 open. That's not a sentence. I don't know what you're saying. Just driving me crazy at this point. Dude, what are you doing, Newt? Open A2, priority on A3. Okay. Like this. See complete sentences. My What concerns me is I don't think we're going fast enough without the speed aura, without Lazarius. She just dies. The Undertaker? Ah, I don't know about that. He's, he's like 10 inches taller than me, for one thing. Oh, wait, wait. Come on, Newt. Do your A3, Newt. We just got to get through this. No, that was in it. All right, I don't think we're going to be fast enough. But let me show you. I don't think it's going to work out. I don't think we're fast enough, but we'll see. Maybe. Maybe. Weak hits, of course. Maybe. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Dude. Oh wait, that went okay. I think our only problem was that Newt triple weak hitted. And then we're just gonna die. Nah, yeah, we're too slow. We don't have block buffs or anything like that. Let me check his blessing. Does he have a blessing? Um, this isn't gonna help him. If we changed him into Soul Reap, I bet we'd just beat it. Okay, we need Lazarius for the speed. Try it like this. Hopefully we figure this out. Feel like Cold Heart could probably use a rework. It's not hitting that hard. No, we can't do without Mithrala. He does have a Deacon, not really built. But we could steal gear. Try Deacon. I don't think we're surviving without Mithrala. Oh, wait. Level 1 Deacon? Did not realize he was level 1. That's not great. That's not great at all. Should have looked closer at that. Um, hmm. Wonder if no Dua could help us stay alive. Okay, what we really need is for Newt to just not weak hit and survive. Adding a little HP, maybe? You need to increase your protein intake, Pointless. Okay, no weak hit there, I don't think. Jeez, it's so hard. He revived the wrong person? That's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna manual this. That's 2 weak hits. He can't weak hit. Yeah, I wouldn't say having 2 Mikages is a great thing. I mean, weak hits, that just kind of screws us. Maybe if he does that twice. Okay. Please? No. Nah. I don't know. I mean, we just can't weak hit, but he's gonna weak hit. Okay, whatever Lazarius is doing second is getting us killed. Go away. Go away. Okay, that was better. Can RNG be with us? No, we're just we're dying. Oh, we're so close. We can just get Seer to live longer. So she could get an extra turn. Look how close we are. And if he'd stop reviving the wrong person. Okay, this is what we need to do. Newt. We need to change his blessing to Soul Reap. And look at Seer. Put some HP on her. Go to your gear. Stuff doesn't have speed on it. You don't want it. Get this up there. Maybe she'll live a little bit longer. Just need a little bit of silver. Okay. We're so close. Little thing might make the difference. Just can't weak hit. It was a good start. That's fine. Okay. Okay, if Seer can get a turn on her A3. Oh, come on. Yes. This took an hour or two longer than I meant. Let's see if stage 8 is easier. Well, that went well. That was a good start. That's fine. Shout out to everybody who stuck with me through thick and thin. We did something. We did something. Mithrala. Oh, we got through 8. I'm sorry that took so much. So many struggles. If I had a little more time in silver, it'd probably look a little smoother, but sometimes when you try to get something done fast, it isn't always smooth. Hey, Mithrala cleanse, perfect. Yeah, we were just struggling with that weak hit, to be fair. I said, oh, it's not that big of a deal. That was a lie. Okay, so Seer died. That's unfortunate. So here's the deal. You need a little bit of silver to get your champion's gear to plus 16. That's part of kind of why we're dying so easily. Newt might pull this off. If he gets one more big smack in. He might not. He might get poisoned to death. So it could definitely use some improvement. Make your champion, give your champions a little bit more HP so they don't die so easily. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that was an improvement. Well, it'll get there. Yeah, we just kind of ran out of silver. I usually ask people to have a lot of silver available so I can make changes. He keeps reviving Renegade, which is unfortunate. That must be an order thing. Is Renegade second? No, it's not even. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, he is. Maybe we put Newt second. Renegade last. So that he stops reviving Renegade when we don't want that. We'll try that one more time just to see. Just building champs takes a lot of silver. Newt definitely does work. I mean, you could just pull a second Newton. That solves all your life's problems. Or if you get a Lydia, Marius is awfully nice to have. Can we get one more turn? She's gonna die. Cleanse Mithrala if you haven't already. Oh, we got through it. There's 9. All right, one stab at it. What if we got through 10? You never know. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you had like a Kaimar, a Yumiko, too late to get Donatello. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Stage 10 was the easiest. 38-second team. Let's go. How about that? It might have been painful. We got there. GG. All right, guys. I stayed up way too late working on that, but we got it done. It is midnight now. I need to go to sleep. Thanks for the new subs tonight. Appreciate it. If you were waiting for a takeover, we'll just have to do it another night. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you haven't subbed, you can do it now. If you haven't liked the video, you can do it now. I'm Weather Wednesday. I'll be back with more Raid Shadow Legends content.